Hi everyone, good day and good evening. Apologies for the wait. I was just having some technical difficulties, but I think it's sorted now. Just in the process of still booting up. I think most of everything looks good. Let's see. Agent 57, Able 443, welcome. Welcome. Anybody else? I think that is. And random content 0090. Hi. How's everybody doing? Sorry, one sec. I just need to. I don't know why YouTube's not seem to be working. Music is playing. Yes, microphone is not on mute. Let's kick it off. I just really want YouTube to work. Why is YouTube is always... there we go. Now I can see the YouTube chat. So who's first blood? Is it Agent 57 with not first? Good to see you again, my friend. So today, let's see, change. Okay. As you guys see, I'm still busy logging in. Hi there, Celeste Campbell. Let's see. Okay. So the plan for today, I want to carry on with another hacking lab from HackSmarter, just as a tribute to the competition that's still running. If you don't know about the competition, there's a prize giveaway, the Ghost Shell prize giveaway. The way you enter is you log on to the Discord. It's a very, very new baby Discord that I'm building and growing, and you can get to the Discord link by going to HaxrByte.com/Discord, and you should see all the rules for the competition in the announcements channel. It's pretty straightforward. There's a special channel where you put like answers. There's like four answers that you have to give, and then I'll pick the best one on stream next week, Thursday the 18th. That's the deadline. That's when it closes. And yeah, you can, the most important thing is the prize. So the prize is a HackSmarter voucher for a year access to this, to the hands-on labs, a year's worth of access to HackSmarter with almost $100. Now that's a very nice prize. Obviously kindly sponsored by our friend Tyler Ramsby. He was kind enough to sponsor the voucher, so thank you very much. I want to see just let's see if my bot picks this up. I'm playing with my bot on Twitch. Just see if it works now. Yes, it does work. It only pulls it to. So there's the link if you're interested. Join the Discord. Very easy. It's if you've done CTFs before, it will just ask you just some straightforward questions of, you know, what's the last CTF you were stuck? What did you do to actually get unstuck? Or if you didn't get unstuck, if you rage quit? And then if you haven't done CTFs before, what's your plan, your CTF plan? You know, are you going to commit to maybe doing CTFs once a week, once a month, you know, hour a week, that type of thing? And then, yeah, the most interesting, hack the planet, exactly. And the most interesting story will win. So most importantly, let's pick a lab for today. So I feel like I normally, with the hack the box machines, I like to go in blind. But the problem is, because I've been following Tireless channel, I've been struggling to find one that he hasn't done a video on that I haven't seen. Now some of these I haven't seen, to be fair, but last week we did, well, no, not last week, on Monday I had a stream. I had a live stream. I normally stream on Thursdays at 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central, but I decided, you know, because it's a competition, let me do Monday and Thursday for this week, and then next week Monday and Thursday as well. So I'm not as can I say stream fit as the pros, but I'm getting there. So twice a week I think is good. Yes, need to get Tyler's Lamborghini, and then I want to see pictures. Definitely want to see pictures in that Lambo. So I'm leaning towards Slayer because I just love the name, but we did Welcome last week. Oh, not, I keep on saying last week, Monday. We did Slayer on Monday, which was Active Directory, a lot of fun. But yes, we all need a Lambo, that's correct. So I actually want to do something with Linux. So I'm thinking maybe Ascension, just because I can't remember exactly, but there was a couple of interesting things with Ascension that I think might be valuable from a, you know, CTF point of view. If you want to get into CTFs, it's an easy box. Should be fun. So I'm leaning towards Ascension. If anybody has a preference, let me know. But otherwise, I think we might go for Ascension, and then maybe Slayer on Thursday. But yeah, I don't want to do too long tonight, just because it's we're just very busy at work because it's this time of the year. You know, everybody wants to wrap up their pen tests and stuff before they go on holiday, so it's extremely busy, and I still have to do some work after this. So I would prefer not to go crazy late, but that's not an excuse. I still want to give it a good go. So I'm leaning, yes, let's do Ascension, and then we'll do Slayer on Thursday. That's the plan, unless something changes, which it could happen. Again, if there's any questions, or if there's anything you guys are unclear about, yeah, let me know. But welcome to the stream, and let's go for this. So I need to basically connect everything. I think what is, okay, so Ascension, it's also a cool name. I love these names. Also by Ryan Yager. Let's see, CTF, really can't spell. Hack, is that it? Yes. What's your base OS? I just run a Kali. My base OS is Mac. So I run. I've got a MacBook Pro, and then this is just a Kali VM. The only tricky thing about this thing is it's Linux and it's ARM. So I still now and again have issues with the ARM architecture, but the Mac's nice, but the Kali ARM version is a bit weird. I prefer it to be just x64, but what can you do? Things work pretty okay, like 99% of the time, so can't really complain. I have tried Parrot. I think I'm just a creature of habit. I've played with Parrot. I played with a couple of them. Parrot's not bad. Parrot's not bad, but I don't know. I always just fall back to Kali for some reason. Running that on, yes. So the Mac it's not Intel based, or the newer Macs. It's not a new Mac, but it's a newer Mac. Let's see. The Mac is what year is it? 2023. So it's a 2023 Mac. So I think it's the first one that actually came, well, maybe the first or the second one that came with ARM. So it's not running Intel based CPUs anymore. So yeah, it's ARM. And getting a x64 architecture VM running on this just slows it down like you can't believe. Fedora, okay. Yeah, Fedora is nice. That's Red Hat based, right? I haven't played with that in forever. Yeah, it's like it's pretty much a personal version of CentOS, if I remember correctly. I don't want to give my age away, but I used to be heavily into Gen 2. But that's if you're really angry at yourself, then you run Gen 2, I think. So the question is, I don't know if we can't see it, but anyway, the question you have from Abel, how do you become a successful red teamer, and can you share some ups and downs? So I think becoming a red teamer is not, it's difficult to make that your initial goal, if that makes sense. So you know, if you're not into, if you're a pen tester, if you are pen testing currently and you've been pen testing maybe for I guess for like say 2 years, and you haven't, like, you know, if you have actually worked for clients as a pen tester, then I think I want to become a red teamer is a bit more achievable. And I don't mean that you can't, like, from the word go, like, I want to be a red teamer, but I just feel like if you break it up into smaller chunks, it might be a bit easier to achieve. Just because there's like a lot of pen testing skills that is used by red teamers, and like, I don't know if you've seen this around the internet, but red teaming is not, it's not really entry level. There's no entry level for it. You sort of have to be, it's not mid-career, but you have to be experienced to sort of like shift. I think it's very difficult to move into red teaming without ever having pen tested. Does that answer your question? And then yeah, ups and downs. difficult because you know, I always wanted to, I guess wanted to be, well, not, I wanted to become a pen tester, but I sort of like gravitated or just naturally grew into red teaming. So I don't really, nothing comes to mind from an ups and down points of view. Trying to get into red teaming. I guess one of the downsides in red teaming is if you don't have that initial base experience, you always feel unsure of yourself, if that makes sense. I mean, I still to this day, when I'm on a red team, it's not like pen test. In a pen test, you like throw everything you've got at the targets. So it's scans and it's exploits and it's like poke at everything. You don't care, right? But with the red team, you like type the command and you're almost like second guessing yourself before you press enter. It's like, is this going to get me caught type thing. So that's a lot of, it's stressful. And what I do find is when I do like red team engagements are also quite long. We do them typically like 6 to 8 weeks. So after after 8-week red team gig, I just want to get my hands on a internal pen test and just like have some fun, you know. Not that red teaming is not fun, it's just a different beast. I hope that makes sense. It's let's get this machine up. So power start. Abel, does that answer your question? I know it's a bit of a long-winded one. Yeah, I mean, definitely something to aspire to, but you know, it's much easier if you work for a company that's got a current red team and then slotting in with like the senior guys and shadowing them on gigs and that type of thing, you know, sort of like tagging along just to see how it's done. That would be my recommendation. Just you know, heaven forbid you go to a company and they say like, you're the red team, you know, here's the Kerbal Strike logon, there you go type thing, you know. So if you got your it's definitely not a bad goal to have. It's just, you know, I think pacing yourself slightly would be a better option. Thanks, Asian. Yeah, and I'm just trying to be real, right? I mean, it's not it's not unachievable by any means. So I'm just losing my train of thought here. Paste. Okay, that's just a VPN file. Machine is started up. Yeah, so I'm enjoying the HackSmarter labs. This is the second lab I've done. I haven't had the hands-on keyboard experience. Monday was my first box on HackSmarter, so I'm really enjoying it. Okay, challenge. VPN. I'm so slow today getting all my stuff up. I feel normally I'm ready to go, but it's fine. Now you can see my process. So yeah, Notion, I use Notion as well, just because it's free. It's got Markdown. For client gigs I use Obsidian, just because it's local files only. It doesn't have this you know, in the cloud perspective, but Markdown is Markdown. I like Markdown a lot. Oops, that's in my clipboard. I keep avoiding Ascension. See, I can't spell it. Ascension. There we go. Table of contents. And then let's start with a port scan, as always. First, we need to check if it's up and running. Oh, I haven't even. Okay, that's fine. Normally, I start this up in a TMUX session, but I'll start my TMUX here. On Monday, I accidentally typed, or with the keyboard shortcut, I somehow typed out of the VM, and then I managed to put my stream on pause. So that was after a few minutes of talking to myself, I had to I could luckily unpause, but yeah, I don't know how long the gap was. Let's see. Have you thought about building any labs? Feel it's more difficult to build one than to test and get the flags. What do you think? Yeah, I've played with building labs, and I know what you mean. It is harder than just getting the flags. I guess I enjoy getting the flags more. So I think you get to a point where you've done so many CTFs that it's almost not a challenge anymore. So I feel like then you can build a lab. But my problem is, like, you know, how do you build a lab that's low, say medium and hard, right? Where do you? I feel like once I start, I'm just gonna make it like super crazy, extra hard, and nobody's gonna enjoy it. I think that's my. I don't know if I did the escape key pattern. I think I misclicked out of the VM and then did like I did an edit in VI or something, and then it totally like paused my stream. So yeah, I don't know what I did, but that was embarrassing. Oh yeah, I wanted to test if this is up. I'm so enjoying the interactiveness. It's normally such a quiet stream, but I'm loving the interactiveness more. Okay, so that's up. Okay, let's add sudo vi etc hosts. Let's put this in. So that's small o. Ascension. I keep on spelling it wrong. S. Ascension. Ascension dot HackSmarter. Even though that's not, we don't know what the name is yet, but I just always like to, just in the habit of adding, I should actually do, just in the habit of adding it in, should, like that. There we go. Looks better. So it's something that you have to do for CTFs anyway. Typically, so just to add it in the host file, it's good to just get in the habit, and then also getting the habit of taking notes, especially if you want to get into pen testing, because that's something you absolutely need to do. And I think that is something, when I started my career, is I was really adamant about was taking screenshots. I was taking screenshots every 2 seconds. I'm a lot better now, but I think the last thing you want to do is, my worst fear was always like, if you go on site and you test the client and you go away and you don't have access anymore, and you miss the screenshot, and then you have to write the report. Because the sad truth is, if you don't have evidence, or that's actually a methodology with us, maybe other companies do it different, but if you don't have the evidence, you can't use that finding, you know. So then you have to explain to the client, listen, you've actually got this finding on your network, but it's not in your report because I don't have the evidence for that. But I still want to make you aware of it. So I don't particularly want to go down that route. Okay, so we start with the port scan. I know we always use, I guess, Rust scan just because it's fast, and then it pipes over to Nmap. But today I want to show you guys, I don't know if you've ever heard of mass scan. Exactly, no proof, no case. So mass scan is another really fast scanner, and I've always liked it, and I use it on externals all the time. There's some, I don't know, that you can scan like the whole internet in, I don't know, 4 minutes or something, which I haven't tried, so I don't know, but it's really fast. The only thing that I'm not concerned about, but that's not really part of our methodology. I just want to show you a bit more tools. Maybe I thought for this stream we always do the same thing. So let's do this. Let's try mass scan. I don't know if you guys played with it. It is pretty cool. Thank you, Pretzel Pete. Nice to see you here. Yes. So I'm a bit rusty on the syntax. Let's see, 3, 5. No. Oh. Sudo. There we go. Yes. Nmap is the thing it always boils down to Nmap. So even though I use mass scan, I'm still going to scan it with Nmap. The only downside, and that's the reason why we do this, pen testers is, we've got like a fast scanner and we've got a slow scanner. Now Nmap is not the greatest with fast scanning. I think Nmap's greatest strength is the actual fingerprinting and the version enumeration. So when it gets to that version enumeration right, and then the scripts, the NSE scripts, that's where the power of Nmap really lies. But fast scanning, you can get fast. I mean, there's like certain things on Nmap where you can, max rate and those type of things. Let me show you. I can break into another one. So if I do another screen, sorry, did I make another spelling mistake? Oh yes. I can't spell Ascension for some reason. I'll fix that now. So I just wanted to show it's not a very fast scan because it's scanning all the ports. If you set the min rate, you can set the min rate as well. Like say for example, you've got this is just the half scan. It's not a full port scan, and then it's a SYN scan basically, and then IP minus P in minus P minus, and then you can do the, what did I do now? Min rate. Yes, you should scan every port, because the last thing you want to do is miss a port and then having to scan again. Definitely. That's why we scan all 65,000 plus ports. Luckily we don't have to scan we don't have to scan UDP ports as well. I can't remember when last for CTF I had to scan a UDP port though. So min rate, you can go 10,000 is really fast. but I don't know if I'm going to drop packets by then, so I guess 1,000 might be safer. Let's do this one. I can always let it run. So minus VV, just a bit to increase the verboseness. If I'm not wrong, Russ can also. So yeah, yeah, 100% correct. It does the initial scan with that's Rust. That's Rust scan itself does the initial scan, and then when it pipes over, I'll show you Rust scan now. So that's small o for output, big A for all formats, and let's just do Ascension. Hopefully I spelled that right. But let's see, that's also pretty fast, almost like Rust scan, where it gives you the initial open ports. So it's almost a similar effect. And it's pretty fast when you do min rate 1000. But yeah, it's always a good idea to know more than one scanner, or more than one tool actually, when you're pen testing, because if one fails, then the others, you're not stuck in the water. Hi XR, no worries man, good to have you. Good to see you again. You're not streaming tonight? Scan still running 22%. Feels slow. Later on. Oh, okay. No worries. I'll maybe catch you later. I was just saying in the beginning of the stream, it's pretty busy time for us, pretty busy time of the year, so I'll be working, but I'll put you on the side monitor. So I'll listen. But I can't do too long today. So Abel, to your question, so Rust scan minus A, and then let me just see if I made a mistake there with sudo vi etc hosts ascension. I think I spelled that correct. I made a mistake with the folder. With the folder name. Oh no, I didn't. I made a mistake with the, okay, so I added S, added a T. Is that what you're saying? Okay. So this is wrong. So that's, I don't know if you use VI, but you can just press R for replace and then S, and then it will swap out that character. Escape, colon, right quit. Okay, back to Rust scan for Abel. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks, Abel. Minus A. So the Rust scan, this is the pod that does Rust scan. I'll be here as no problem. No worries. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch is always faster than YouTube. I've seen. I don't know why, but that's just how it is. Okay, so this part is Rust scan. So then you use the dash, and this pipes it over to Nmap. So once it sees an open port, it hands it over to Nmap. And then on the Nmap side, I always like to do a small S, big C for all default scripts. It will run on those open ports. And then capital V, it will enumerate the versions. Now you can split them out like this. It will do this exactly the same thing, but you can do S like that, just less typing. I like to do just minus VV. And also output all formats, and then Ascension. Let's do this Rust scan. Let's call it Rust scan. So I've got a lot of port scans. If we don't get all the ports now, I don't know what we're gonna see. There's Rust scan now finished, and then it hands it over to Nmap. So as far as I know, and I speak under correction, the first part here is this is Rust scan. So what? Not shift. So this is Rust scan, and then it pops it over there. So I think it's so fast, they say, because it's built in Rust. I think Rust probably handles the I guess the TCP stack. It's got a fast way of handling. I don't know Rust programming at all, to be fair. I mean, I've played with some scripts, but I can't. I think I've delved a bit more into Go, but yeah, Rust I still need to explore a bit. Okay, so we got those ports there. Okay, so that's already done. Okay, so there's a whole bunch of ports on this box. FTP, I can immediately see a problem here. Anonymous is enabled. So let's just copy this over to the notes, and then we can dive into the. It's a bit. I don't know if my. Come on, what's it doing? Doesn't want to go. Oh, it's fun and games. I think my machine is dying because of all the scans, I guess. Let's see. I'm gonna kill mass scan. I just wanted to show you that that's an option as well. So mass scan is something. It's not as convenient as Rust scan, where it like auto ports to Nmap. It will basically create a output file similar to Nmap. So it can do like Nmap, greppable Nmap, that type of thing. Looks very similar to the Nmap output, not identical, but you still have to feed that into Nmap then to do the version enumeration, as well as the with the NSE scripts if you want that to run. Whereas Rust scan is a lot more seamless, and I think that's maybe why everybody's gravitating towards Rust scan, just because it's like an easier process. Let's good. Okay, Ascension. So I don't know if you've seen these before, but for those who haven't, so GNmap looks like this. Now this is greppable Nmap. Now it looks like a bit of a mess, but it's actually quite a nice format. You've got the host and showing it's up, and then it's got all the ports that's open. The normal one, just Nmap like this, gives you the output that you see on the screen when it's done scanning. Can I do this? Yes. For some reason my mouse is not happy. Let's do it in bits. Okay, I don't need FTP. We know is a big problem. Let's copy FTP. I think I'm fighting with Tmux. I just can't get my Tmux settings to where it does everything I need it to do. Oh, that looks bad. Why did it paste it like that? Undo? No. Anyway. Okay, that doesn't look great. Undo. No. Okay, we know that's let's do. Okay, don't paste it like that again. Wow. Okay, so we've got SSH open. We've got an HTTP port. The title is default Ubuntu, so it's not really interesting for us, but we can poke at it, obviously. We'll have a look. I can't remember what this box was about. Oh. Why is it adding that extra line? Is it word wrap? Yes. Oh, there we go. So it was wrapping it. Oh, it looked terrible. Okay. Well, that looks a lot better. Okay, let's dive into this a little bit. So unanimous FTP is allowed. It's got a password list text file. That's interesting. We'll go grab that in a second. VSFTP. I feel like VSFTP, there were some vulnerabilities with VSFTP, but I think it's older. The older one had a problem. I'm not sure about this one. And then 22, 80. Okay, what else? This is something you don't see every day, is RPC. I'm just going to grab this line. We don't need the other. So RPC is a nice service. It's normally for NFS. Yeah, NFS mounts. It's almost like Linux's answer to SMB. So it's like, and it's as much fun as SMB. Well, maybe more. Might be even more fun than SMB. Click the wrong thing. Go. And then, yeah, it's definitely not a Windows machine. That's for sure. I keep on. See, this Tmux is messing with my copy and paste because I've got the mouse key, this. So I've got a scroll button up and down that I really miss if I don't have it, but then it messes with the clipboard the way it does that. It's a bit annoying, but we deal with it. Okay, so initially we have to dive into FTP first, right? Just have to. Is anything else running? No. Okay. ASCENSION.HackSmarter. Yes. Okay. So we said FTP. Okay. So unanimous, like that. I'm just gonna. You can either enter on the password, or you can type something in that looks like an email address. I always just do something silly like x@x.com, and there we logged in. ls, and there's the file that Nmap said there was. Let's take a note of this. Okay, FTP 421. Okay, password list, that's interesting. So get password list, so that's just to download it. Just see. You can view the file without downloading it with more. if you do more space and then the file name, yeah, password 1, 1, 2, 3, password list. This looks like a brute force list. Small password list. Let's so let's touch test.txt. I always like to just try that. Put test.txt. Local remote, permission denied. Okay, so we can access anonymously, but we can't upload. Yes, you can do it with SMB client as well. There's a more and there's a less, I believe. There's a less as well, so less also works. So less password like that. Less also works. So it's less and more. Yeah, that's cool. You don't have to download it. Obviously, it's a good idea to download it, but I think that's all for FTP. So we can, I guess from a pen testing point of view, you know, it's got anonymous access, but we weren't able to, could not put file, well, upload file. Okay, and then what else did we have? So we've got that list. That's interesting. We're definitely saving that. SSH. Okay, let's see. So the main thing with SSH is, can you, does it allow you to log in with a password? So clear ascension dot HackSmarter. Okay, no, it's not allowing me to log on with a password. So that's a plus. That is something that, because if, you know, it would prompt you for the password if it was allowing password logon. So I know there's a vulnerability, but it's more pertaining to Cisco devices. What is it? SSH tipping, I think. But yeah, this is not going to help us here. It doesn't help you much in CTFs, but that's something I do check for on client gigs. But other than that, SSH is pretty, doesn't give you much goodness. Okay, SSH port 22. Okay, so it's basically keys only. What else? Oh, it was the NFS 80. Let's go, let's see what, if we browse there, what we can get. Did I have a, what did I do? Ascend, I thought I fixed the, so the host file was correct, right? So it's actually same. You said I should add the T, not remove the T, right? Like this. Like that. Or did I stuff it up now again? I did, right? Oh, I did it. I got confused because this thing said Ascension. Dumb. Now I need to change it back. Feels like I don't have OCD. Not that I, well, maybe. I don't believe I'm getting stuck on the, like the name is screwing me up. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that is okay now. I'm not going to change the file names. Okay, everybody happy? Okay, we were going to look at the browse HTTP. HackSmarter. Okay, so that's the default Apache. That's what Emma picked up as well. I guess we can take a screenshot. It's not gonna. It's just good to have that for the report. But other than that, Snap. Yes. Pretty pictures for the report. That won't work. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. So sometimes I forget to actually play the music. So yeah, it's a good thing that I remembered this time. Why my mouse is not allowing me to? I did take a screenshot, but I would love to paste. There we go. Okay. I mean, that's a default. Let's see. We can look at the source, but it shouldn't give us much. I mean, that's nothing jumps out. No. We'll open that for later. Where did I? If it's default page, what about default creds? Yes, but there's no logon. There's no logon page, right? You're talking about the HTTP? I'm assuming you're talking about the default page for the Apache. Yeah, we can. We definitely can. No worries, no worries. Yeah, let's kick that off. We can do like a Go Buster. If I remember so it's dir. I always mess up I'm terrible with syntax. See, that's why I'm building the I've got this. Open another one because I always use this. Building a cheat sheet that I'm planning to share with you guys. For anybody that's interested, just need to find a good way to share it. It's nothing special, it's just a CTF cheat sheet, some of the commands that we use regularly. Oh, Robotech, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. What did I want to do? Oh, web enumeration, and then Go Buster. This one, copy. Okay, so it's not going to be HTML. What's it going to be? Well, I suppose we don't really know. Let's not specify anything. T. And then that is Ascension. A T again. I just can't type this thing. Smarter. Okay, that's running. WP content. Is that a web? WordPress. Another nice scanner that I don't know, for anybody that watches my my YouTube videos, is something I religiously use now whenever I see anything web, is Nuclei. I don't know if you have any experience in that, but it's an absolute must, I feel, because it can give you so much stuff. It's helped me quite a lot. Cheat sheet. I don't know what that white space was. It's sort of, yeah, this nuclei minus u, so it's pretty easy. I should remember not to copy and paste all the time. I need to, the way you learn commands, and this is a tip, this is a tip that I used and use, but I'm getting in the habit of just copying and pasting. But if you want to learn a command, you need to type it by hand. And then you get sort of like, I guess, muscle memory or automatic typing or whatever the case is. But that's a tip. Take a tip from my old pen tester. That's how you learn commands. It's just keep on typing it. Oh, no worries. Nice. Welcome here, Robotech. Appreciate the follow. I don't know if that's what if you heard me. Hopefully you did. So yeah, it's Nuclei. Yes, FerroBuster is the other one that that I also love. It's just the way FerroBuster scans. It's pretty cool because it does like almost dynamic recursive searching versus actually just dir listing. Yeah, I love that one. But let's kick off Nuclei. That's the other awesome thing about Nuclei. It's outdated, but what's awesome about Nuclei, it comes with, so as you can see, this one, it's got 8,913 templates, right? That's loaded. But it only, because of how it detected, it only, it clusters like 1,800. So it won't scan once that's not applicable. I guess it won't scan until I update it. How do you update? I think it's just Nuclei update. Let's see. Just up. Did it do it? Yes. I think, and then you must also, it's up for updating Nuclei and then UT to update the templates. UT. Hey, Tyler. Welcome, man. Yeah, Ascension. I think my biggest struggle at the moment is is spelling the name correctly. That's why. But otherwise, we're having lots of fun with me misspelling Ascension. I think I picked Ascension this week because I don't know. I was just in the mood for little Linux. I did the Windows one on Monday, which was fun, but yeah, Linux is cool. So what did I? Am I not doing this thing? Ah, see there, I spelled again. I misspelled. There we go. Now it will do it. So I probably didn't need an update. Okay, so there's definitely a WordPress. It looks like a WordPress. Well, it's picking up. It's not giving 200. It's not a happy WordPress. Okay, let's see. Well, Nuclei will tell us. And then we can, I guess, also kick off HaxrByte. Did I miss anything from the chat? Let me just scroll up. Yeah, Robotech was there. Saw Tyler there. Hey, and Abel. Yeah, I guess I should actually switch Twitch ads off. I don't know the best settings for those. Maybe somebody can help me. I'm such a Twitch noob. I wasn't sure how to actually do it, if I'm being totally honest. HaxrByte, that's an awesome tool as well. We're just running all the tools today. Do you need what do you need? URL or just the IP? URL. So it needs HTTP. Same. Can't spell it again. HackSmarter. There we go. Could not connect to the target. Okay. I didn't misspell. That's what I checked for. I didn't misspell. Let's do the IP address. There we go. Wow. Okay, it's going absolutely crazy. Okay, let's see. Okay, nuclei is done. Nuclei. Let's look at from the top. So, outdated version WordPress. So it's picking up WordPress. It's SSH, FTP. It's picking up the FTP anonymous. Okay, so not just scanning for web stuff. It's got a web. Does that exist? Let's see. Okay. Okay, so that's there. So is WordPress running? It's like half running. Missed the end. Did I? It's running, man. Server status. Well, I'm scanning this machine to death now. If I don't get something out of that port 80, I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Appreciate that, Tyler. Maybe that's a good segue, actually. I don't know if you guys know, but I'm running a competition, and the prize is a year's worth of access to HackSmarter's Hacker Lab. You get access to this, all this goodness for a year, and Tyler's adding more machines all the time. So you can win this voucher, and the way you join, or the competition, is you go to my brand new baby Discord, and all the rules are in the announcements channel, and you might wonder how you get there, and it's HaxrByte.com/Discord. Awesome, guys. Welcome. So there's all you do is you submit a capture the flag story. If you've done capture the flags before, just tell me about the time you rage quit or you were stuck and what you did to get out of it. And then if you haven't done CTFs before, just maybe, you know, are you planning to get into it? Make like a CTF plan. And then the deadline is next week, Thursday, and I'll be announcing the winner on stream. But all the rules are in the Discord. So the trick is to go into the Discord and then look at the announcements channel. That's how you enter, and that's how you win. And thank you to Tyler for sponsoring that voucher. Appreciate that. It should work. Let me type the link. It works on Twitch. It doesn't work on YouTube. So it's HaxrByte.com/Discord. Should work, yeah. Yes. So it works on Twitch. Yeah, my bot doesn't work on YouTube, unfortunately. It's a dumb bot. Just grab a sip of water. Okay, so this one's done too. I'm very well, thank you. Yourself? Amish Runaway, nice to have you here. I think this is your first time. Welcome. I'm doing very well. Playing with HackSmarter's ASCENSION box. But yeah, having an awesome time. I think this is the most interesting, well, the most interactive stream I've had. I've been talking so much, I'm not getting much hacking done. Not that I'm complaining. Just having a lot of fun. Welcome, welcome. Ferox Buster went crazy. Definitely thinks there's a WordPress machine on this box. I think I was just telling beginning of the stream, I normally like to go in blind, but I think I might have watched one or two of your videos on this one. So I almost feel like I'm cheating, but it's been a while back. Like, wasn't it like a month ago, or feels like forever ago? 9 hours into testing and my brain wants out. Yeah, my friend. Yeah, I mean, it's a crazy time for us, for people, or for pen testers, the pen testers out there. You'll know what I'm talking about. Companies always leave their security testing until like the very last second of the year, and then they want to use all their security budget in one week. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, this week has been a bit busy. That's why I was saying in the beginning of stream, I still have to do some work after this. But I do find CTFs very relaxing sometimes. But I think live streaming CTFs is a different story. But yeah, okay, Ferox is... Okay, let's see if will WP scan work on this box. And also some of the tools that you use in your day-to-day, well, that you use in CTFs, you don't use on the day-to-day that often. I mean, I don't get to run WP scans on client networks, so I always have to just check the syntax. Yeah, that would be. Okay, now hopefully I can spell Ascension right. I think that is it. Yes. Abel will be so proud of me. I didn't add extra T that time. Mode is up, but it's not an... What? You can force this somehow, right? I'll make you do it. Dude, you joke about those Texas Instrument graphing calculators. Those things are insane. My sons use them in school, and that thing can run Python. I don't know if you knew that, but those Texas Instrument graphing calculators are no joke. I found too small. Okay. No, keep going, man. Keep going. I'm interested with the conversation as well. I'll try and focus. But I prefer chatting. I love the interaction. It's just awesome. Nine vols. Is that the web app you're busy with? And you got 9 vols on day 2. Wow. It's going to be a thick report. Okay, WP scan didn't give us much. This is my hobby. I'm doing my hobby currently at the moment, Tyler. My hobby I do for work. And for fun. That's fine. Findings. You'll probably get a critical on your last day and then, yeah, you can't stop. It always happens to me on internals. You find a critical on freaking your last day. I really want to see that. We saw another port that I keep forgetting about. I think it was NFS. Yes, we did have NFS. Okay. I don't think the web stuff is giving us much. Let's go for the NFS a bit. NFS. Okay, and I have to remember about red teaming. How much programming would you need to know in red teaming? Is mastering one language like C#? So it depends what you want to do in a red team. A red team consists of many, well, not many, but there's a couple of roles. So what's nice about a red team is you don't need to do everything. But if you need to do EDR or AV evasion, it's nice to have a maldev on your team. And for that, you definitely need a lot of programming experience. Now, if you don't want to do malware development, then you probably don't need to be as fluent in like a programming language as you do. I mean, if you can read code, I think you should be okay. If you can, if you can do like, if you know Python good enough, just so that you can automate some of your things, I think that would be my recommendation, to be efficient enough to make mundane tasks easier for yourself. That would be my recommendation from the programming aspect. Actually, yeah, so I won't focus too much on the programming. Because that's, yeah, I mean, that's more for deving your own tools. Something you need to remember, if you do red teams for companies or clients, you typically in a C2 framework. So you're pretty much dependent on running .NET applications because you're hacking Windows most of the time. And that's what we mostly do. Most of our clients that do red teams run Windows environments, and because you're in the C2 framework, there's no real need to. I mean, you can't even run. You don't need to run port scans. You don't need to start with Rust scan, for example. You start with looking from a PowerShell point of view. Does that answer your question, Abel? If it doesn't, just clarify a bit if I missed the point. I feel like I just want to save some time here and What? NFS. NFS. I mean, there's numerous ways of doing this. Let's see. Okay, so NFS. NFS. I want to mount the. Let's see if I can mount it, but looking for something. It's not SMB mount, but NFS mount. Is there something like that? Well, I haven't done NFS for such a long time. Okay, yeah, you can just mount it like normal, like a normal. Okay, it's even easier than I thought. But I need to know what that directory is. Well, did InWeb tell me? My InWeb didn't say. Interface. Share. Okay, I know how to mount it. I just wanna. I can't remember how to. Just totally gone blank now. NFS. Can you do show mount? Oh, show mount. Oh, okay. Thanks, man. I would have gotten there eventually. Aha. So user 1. Good stuff. Thanks, Abel. Okay, so theoretically speaking, we should be able to just mount this. Mount ASCENSION.HackSmarter. I think it's, what did I say? Don't tell me. Google told me. Is share colon slash, I guess it's this server NFS user 1 I'm not looking for the, what's it, mount MT, no? Let's make the NFS just mounted there. Failed. Do I need to be sudo? Yes, okay. What? That looks a lot like SSH keys. What's my first language? If you can guess, I'll almost want to say I'll give you a prize, but I don't have a prize to give you. I've got a prize if you take part in the Discord competition, but if you can guess my first language, I'll be impressed. How does that sound? Did I? Ascension. Okay, so what I did, I just want to explain quickly. So, so in Linux, you normally mount file volumes. Now you can mount NFS directories or NFS shares. You can mount like you mount file systems in Linux. So it's very much like a SMB server for Windows, but it's Linux version. And you can, in Linux, everything is a file, right? So you just mount it like a file system. Yeah, you can try. Anybody else is also welcome to try. Okay, so I want to copy those keys just to our local machine. So I'll do, okay, those keys. So we should be able to, I guess if I just use them, what user? I don't have a user yet. Thank you. Yeah, I'm actually supposed to name these. Typically, I should be a bit more. I like when you can name them as well. So, like tmux control B, comma, and then you can name them NFS mount like that. That's also nice. Back off my tongue. I'm gone. There's no pressure. I mean, if you can't get it right. Whereabouts are you from, Amish? Run away. Then I can tell you what you're leaning towards, I think. Okay. You take your time. I'm gonna take some water. Do we have a user yet? I think we do. Wow, now you're getting really hot. Well, that's, I guess, yeah, that's, I think it's a good, no, not Spain, dude. Finland's not right, but I guess it's not, so it's gonna sound cryptic, but it's not close to that part of the world at all, but that's where the language came from. How's that? Belgium is a very good guess. So so they speak 3 languages in Belgium. It's Finnish, 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 and what's the other one? Netherlands? No, it's not a language, is it? And French. But so it's sort of like, no, not Bulgarian. That's too European. Yeah, okay, so Netherlands is very close. Very, very close. But it's not close to that part of the world, but it's very close to my accent. I guess people in Netherlands would probably sound very similar. Okay, what I can do, I guess I can just, can we look at these files, I guess? Like I said, that's a very good guess, but I'm not from Brussels. Ah, okay, user 1. User 1 we can do. So that user we can do. Let's note that. I don't know why my flippin' VM is dying, but I can't give it more memory. I think it's like on 6 gig already. I can't give it more, then I can't stream. Danish is a good guess. I'm not English. So people in the US, let me give you this hint. So people in the US keep on saying, I'm either British, which is totally wrong, or Australian. How's that for language, CTF? I might have broken your brain with the Australian one, right? Okay, so user 1. So can we just use this key? SSH I permission denied. Why? Is the key not right? No, not Turkey. Oh, is it the file permissions? Let's see. Yeah, okay. 600 or... Is it 600? No, it's not 600, is it? Yeah, let's see. Minus V. You know what? I didn't specify the username. User 1 at... Oh, there we go. Oh, the passphrase for the key. I guess we can do SSH to John. Let's take the V off. It's too much stuff. Albivio, yes, exactly. I got there on my own, but yeah, I was just being... I totally forgot about that. Yes, we saw in the public key. Yes, definitely. SSH minus V is something I use all the time. Thanks. Let's see. So let's take this for, it's a good note to take. You're giving up on the language CTF? How about I tell you if you join my Discord server? How does that sound? Oh no, not Russian, dude. I don't like vodka that much. So I must stop speaking, agent. Otherwise you're going to figure it out. But Australian is a good hint. It's not Australian, but I get mistaken for... My accent gets mistaken for Australian quite often. There's something wrong with my YouTube chat. Just see, it's not pulling it through. Let me try and fix that quickly. Because it's not coming, you guys aren't coming through on the screen. Let me see if I can fix that. Okay, that looks better. Oh, Amish Runaway. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. No, I was just trying to trick you to join my Discord, so it's a little bit of a social engineering there. Just tell me when you give up, then I'll tell you. But I won't tell Agent 57. I know, I'm just messing around. Somebody is very warm. Oh, that is funny. Computer guy, welcome to the stream. From Florida. It's a lovely state, but I'm not from there. No, that's the worst guess, Tyler. No, not Italy. Italy's too European. So Brussels is probably, if Brussels people speak English, I'll probably sound the same as me. But I'm not from Brussels. I know, Florida is amazing, dude. I'm not saying anything bad about it. I'm just saying I'm not from there. I wouldn't mind living there. Estonia, I don't know where that is. Where's Estonia? I don't know. Not on Antarctica. Do I have SSH to join? I would give it up, but I don't want to spoil Amish Runaway's fun. I'm not trash talking your state. I said it was freaking awesome. Are you hard of hearing? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. HR, I'm sorry, HR. ID. Can we just give it that? Ah, okay, that works. Don't you say anything bad about Florida, Tyler. I can't copy this bloody. I'm just gonna pipe it into a file. Sage hash. I'll take notes. I'll have to figure out this bloody tmux. I went to when I first came to the States. Let me tell you guys this story. So we moved over to, well, I was staying in another country, and then we booked a holiday in Florida, and then like a year in advance, and we actually moved to the States before we went on holiday to Florida. But then we were here 3 weeks, and then all of a sudden we realized we have to go to Florida on holiday. And we thought like we'll just pop into Disneyland, but we didn't realize that you had to buy tickets months in advance. So we were almost staying next to Disneyland, but we couldn't get tickets. So we spent the whole holiday on the beaches of Florida, which is, I don't know, wasn't a bad thing. $3 p.m. where I am. No, it's not 3 p.m. where I am. It's 10 to 9. I'm on Central Time. You can't ask me those questions, Fernasek. I can tell you, but I have to kill you. I'm in Houston, yes. But that's another, if I tell you I'll have to kill you questions. So John SSH. So you guys still following the CTF, right? You guys you need explanations on what I'm doing. So I converted the I guess the SSH key. I don't have the passphrase, so I converted it into a hash, and now I'm going to try and crack it with RockU. It's not that far, is it? So I'm not from Houston. I'm in Houston. Well, almost in Houston. I'm very close to north of Houston at the moment. That's where I'm streaming from. But don't dox me. I know, but people are asking other things. You need to stay with it, man. I'm not from no. Tyler is throwing spanners in the works here. I'm not from Antarctic. Well, Tyler is very warm with the southern. I think everybody was in the northern hemisphere. Southern hemisphere is a good direction. Yeah, I know. I know, but they didn't catch on, computer guy. Do I have to say when it's correct, or can I still pretend? Okay, South Africa. Thanks, Tyler. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you coming in. Enjoy the box. Okay. Yeah, I think if you know South African, then it's very easy to spot the accent. Yes. Now that's right. That's my first language, yes. I can't drag it out any longer. Hamish ran away. Sorry, man. Just like it was just getting bad. It was getting, the CTF was just going on way too long. Yeah, but I find that if you have one South African friend, it's very easy to spot the accent. Elon's brother. I wish, dude. No, you know, sorry to give it up, but yeah. I didn't know if you wanted to drag on for much longer. So now you see that my clues were spot on, right? That is true. David Bumble is also from South Africa, but he stays in the UK. That is true. Yeah, so Brussels, in Brussels, they speak Flemish, Netherlands, and French. And Afrikaans comes from Flemish and Netherlands. If you go on holiday in Brussels, people will speak Flemish and it sounds very similar. Is this thing taking too long? I should have kicked off this brute force. Then we could have just chatted. Let's restart the language CTF. Oh. Just kidding. Picks it up as SSH, I think. Do we have to? Will it go faster if I specify? Doesn't make a difference. Oh, cool. Yes, that'll be awesome. Let me just. The problem is my freaking Tmux. How will I do this? Does it have pcopy? If I can copy it to my Mac, I can, yes, if I can copy it to my host machine, then I can put it on Discord for you. Let's do that. Be next, cat sh. I'll do it like this, right? Copy. No. What was the other chat? I think it's oh yes, that'll be awesome. That'll be amazing. So we've got 24 people on stream, 14 in YouTube and 10 on Twitch. So yeah, if you have YouTube, subscribe. If you have Twitch, follow. I would very much appreciate that. And also there's a competition for those people that don't know. So you can win a year's worth of HackSmarter hacker labs. All these labs, you can get a year's worth of access to them for CTF labs on HackSmarter. Tyler sponsored a voucher for us. So I'm using it to trick people into joining my Discord. So if you go to my Discord and go to the announcement channel, there's a the rules are in there. We just lost a viewer. I don't know. You shouldn't go. You should subscribe and like. Yes. Don't leave. I'm a nice guy, I promise. Furnos, by the time I get that file to you, it's going to be over because I'm copy. Struggling to concentrate. Ah, CTF backup. Previous. Okay, now I can throw it. Now I can get it on my host machine. I can throw it in Discord for you. Well, just be careful. Monday I did a live stream, and I clicked somewhere and I paused the stream by accident. On Twitch to enter to. Yeah, Agent, that's true. I forgot to mention that. That is true. Otherwise, you won't be considered for the prize. No, I'm kidding. So in the announcements in the Discord, if you don't have if you need the Discord link, pop a message and ask for it. I'll give it to you. I'm just looking for the file while we wait for this thing to crack. I don't know why it's taking so long. It's just RockU. But I guess SSH hashes are very slow. Do backup. Yeah, I know. I know. It's GPU. There's no GPUs to speak of. Let me just see. So Discord. Do I have Discord open? Discord. Finosec. I'm just opening my Discord, and I'll give you the file. Maybe you can save us some time and help us out. That'll be amazing. Let's see. Oh yeah, yeah, there you are. I appreciate everybody that joined the Discord. It's a baby Discord. I'm still growing it, but you all have to start somewhere, right? What's nice about Discord is you can ask me questions about CTFs anytime you want. So I've pasted it in the chat in Discord for you, Finos. Do I? Oh. I forgot about password list. Are you sure? Let's try that. Will it allow me to run John again? This is hhash word list equals password list. It's locked. I guess that this thing will just let's see. It's not in password list. I played with lockpicking. I'm bad with lockpicking, but I've played with it. See, password list is very small. It's only those. I mean, it's like 21. So it's not that. I think I found it on the FTP and there's only 21 in the list. I think that's a hint more towards the 21 stuff, if I know. Well, it's a CTF thing, but I think that's a hint. Let's see. Furnace is going to sort us out. Furnace is going to sort us out. Yeah, it's something I definitely want to pursue. I've got two of those see-through locks. That's the it's not plastic, but it's like a really hard, I guess, plastic locks where you can see the pins. So I've got a kit and everything in the book. But yeah, it's something I need to play with. It's one of my hobbies to do. It's on my hobbies to do list. Straight after my I guess like Hack 5 wireless toys. Can you use John? Is yeah, I don't know if Hashcat. See, it's I used SSH to John, so maybe I don't know if Hashcat can do it. I guess with John, will you be able to do GPU cracking with John though? Okay. Cool. What's LPU? I'm not too sure what that is. Is that some lockpicking thing? So one thing that I do is if I get stuck, I've got something that I call the ghost replay, the ghost shell replay protocol. So I've got this little timer. Forget the, yes. So 45 minutes timer if you get stuck, if you can't go any further, and then what it's about is you basically try more things if you can. What version of John? It has to, I think it will stop again. I don't know. I don't know if it will tell me. Let's see, John. Uh, 1.9.0 Jumbo. But I don't really know if we need to initiate the ghost replay protocol now, but I just want to show you guys my fancy timer. It's sort of, but it's forcing it's forcing you to, I guess, speed up your CTF learning process. You know, so I don't want to sit hitting my head against the wall for weeks, right? I want to move forward. So the thing is with CTFs, most of the time, if you get stuck on a wall, when you hit your head on a wall, it's something you just don't know, or something that you haven't seen before. So what I would like to do then, after 45 minutes, I'll just look at a walkthrough just so that I can get past that initial hump and then, you know, move on. But the very, very important with that is to then close the walkthrough, not follow it. So you have to look at the walkthrough and then carry on. Is there a new line somewhere? Maybe is it because I copied it into, maybe I should I'm just going to drop the file into Discord. Maybe it's the copy and paste that didn't work. So cat is hash. So if I do, so there's no new line. I don't think so. But let me drop the file. Can you drop the file in Discord? Will it allow me to drop files? Message. Oh, what you can try and do is just remove the ID underscore RSA. Oh, you want the ID? Oh, okay. Yeah, true. I'll just give you that. That'll work. Copy. Okay, the file should be with you. Who is screaming? Did I miss something? Scream if you want. Sure, man. Yeah. Let's learn together. That's what this stream is about. I love this. Where are you on Discord? Ibel, are you? You just Ibel on Discord, right? Hope that's the right one. File should be with you too. Anybody else wants the file? While we wait for that, do you guys have any more questions for me? Ah, it cracked. Sorry guys. I appreciate you helping. Now I can stop the timer, thank goodness. So I'm gonna restart it. So do you guys understand what I mean by the Go shell replay protocol? I think XR was also asking me about it. XR, are you still around? Maybe he's busy streaming already. Sorry guys, that yeah, that SSH key was persistent. I think it's because of the hash. So I'm just scrolling up on the tag. No, if the timer runs out, then the idea is to look at the walkthrough for the step. So I was hoping that the password would be in the walkthrough. I wasn't really stuck on a step, I guess. So I guess it's not technically the right place to use the Go shell relay protocol, but yeah, XR, maybe he's not around anymore. But let's take this for our notes. Copy. Hi, well, I don't even know how to try and pronounce your name. Rupan Chakraborty? How does that sound, dude? Did I butcher that? I did, right? Welcome. Thank you for saying hi. Appreciate that. So, oh, what did I do now? What is this? What's wrong? Stupid Notion. Come on, why is my Notion being weird? Okay, is there a question? Car. Okay, so you hit a website you know is vulnerable and the timer runs out. You will then use the walkthrough. So the idea is if you tried everything that you know, and you're not getting any further. Like say you hit a website, you run GoBuster, you run Buster, you run Nuclei, it's not giving you anything. There's no vulnerability that you can find. There's like really no way in. So I had a box the other day. It was a CTF box, low. I think it was an easy box. It had one port open, and it wasn't giving me anything, anything. So, and in that case, I would just look at a walkthrough, just to see where I was stuck, and then once you see the step that you were stuck on, close the walkthrough and then carry on. Don't keep the walkthrough open. And that only reason why I do it that way is just to enhance the or speed things up from a learning point of view. Because in CTFs, I mean, I've been pen testing. I'm a pen tester I've been pen testing for like forever, right? 20 years in cybersecurity. I probably know how to pen test, but CTFs, I don't know. They just trip me up sometimes, and I get stuck. So I want to try and speed up the learning. So I need to learn CTFs, if that makes sense. And that's how I'm trying that method. And so far it's fine. It worked. Does that make a bit more sense, Agent? I'm doing a CTF. It's not Hack the Box. It is actually HackSmarter. It was created by a guy called Tyler Ramsby, also known as HackSmarter. And yeah, it's another CTF platform. It's like Hack the Box, like Try Hack Me. There's some slight differences. But yeah, I've only I was only on this environment since Monday. This is my second box on HackSmarter, and I have to say I'm enjoying it. Where's Riponka? If you're interested, there's a competition where you can win a year's worth of access, almost to the value of $100. A year's worth of access to the HackSmarter CTF labs. Just join my Discord, look for the channel announcements, and the rules are in there. The deadline is next Thursday. I think it's the 18th. I'll be announcing the winner on stream. I'll be picking the best story live on stream, and then yeah, you can win a year's worth of access. So yes, I am a professional red teamer, yes, and penetration tester. Yeah, Agent, AI is an option, but I think I use AI on my day-to-day, but I don't like using AI to bypass the learning. I believe CTFs is all about actually hands-on keyboard experience. Like for example, I think I talked about it in the beginning of the stream, is I find myself always copying, pasting commands, and you sort of forget the commands or the flags or the syntax for the commands. So it's better to type them out, even though you look at your notes, right? But with AI, you almost I think it's just that curiosity muscle, or that creative side of your brain triggers a bit more if you don't look at AI straight away. I mean, AI is if there's no walkthrough, AI might be an answer. I like to use AI more as a tool, if that makes sense. Hello all, I need to urgent help. Okay. Open ticket. Oh, okay. Oh, so there's a problem on Hashcat. Yes, yes. Track me. I would love to know your take on AI replacing humans now. I would love to give you my take, but I don't want to give you the short answer. I want to give you the proper answer, and I don't feel like I've got enough time on stream, if that's okay. I've got an opinion, but I want to give you a proper, decent answer. But I also want to move on to this box. We don't even have one flag yet. I feel like are you guys okay? I mean, Is anybody gonna unfollow me and ban me because I don't have one flag yet? So this guy can't hack. Doesn't even have one flag. He's been painting this box for 2.5 hours. Yeah, that's true. The cracking did hold us up. Are we hacking? We're talking about hacking, are we? Yeah, I mean, that's another thing about CTFs is I think when you do like a competition at a conference and you do a CTF competition, then you can be in a rush. But I think if you're doing CTFs to learn, then you should take your time and try and understand things properly. And I always like to explain it a little bit. You know what I mean? So yeah, I mean, I love the questions. I love having an interactive stream. It's just it's very one-sided if you're streaming to yourself. I don't know if you guys streamed yourself, but yeah, it's a bit weird talking to yourself without any interaction. Oh, don't mess with Agent 57. You're gonna get the mod hammer. Oh, people got scared. They left. They ran away. No, guys. Who's this crazy guy? Who is this crazy? Oh, I see. Slyborg is still she's still streaming. Okay, where were we? So, okay, we've finally got the, let's do some hacking, right? Let's do some hacking. Did I take the note of this? I think I was fighting with Notion. Let me just refresh this page. Notion is so slow. I wonder if it's my internet. It can't be my internet. Oh, thank you for the follow. R2D42000. Nice name, buddy. Appreciate the follow. Well, it's not part of NFS. Or why is Notion? Am I running out of space? Read it, Octo, because it wasn't pleased as I felt like I cheated myself tonight. Gave myself one day to think about it. Still not happy with my performance, but yeah. XR, dude, I mean, one thing is very, if you can't think anymore, and I mean like when you're just getting upset, you know, then it's definitely much better to just walk away and just you know, come back when you have a bit more perspective. I mean, when I started pen testing, I always, when I get some type of access, I would like walk away, go walk the dog or something. I'm just gonna paste it here. I'm gonna go. I'll walk the dog or something, and when I get back, I like have a new. You sort of like just do something else for a little bit, and then you find that you think a bit more clearer. Okay, Abel, thanks very much for being here. You can catch me on the restream, on the replay. I'll release the replay on Twitch and on YouTube, so you can catch it there. Okay, so we've got the password. So it's Sammy1. Sometimes when getting frustrated, you need to down tools and go away, decompress. Yes, 100%. You can't think if you're upset. Okay, so what we try to connect, and Sammy1 SSH baby, user 1. I think we've got our first flag. Finally, user 1 is not there. Maybe I should read the, I haven't even read this. Fresh perspective, you call it. Why don't you call it the ghost shell fresh perspective? Exo, I'm curious. You said you've been playing with the ghost shell replay protocol, right? Are you finding that to help a little bit? I mean, does it feel like cheating, or what do you think? What's your opinion? Oh, opt user 1. Okay. You're an agent, but you can be a ghost agent, right? I mean, is that too far? Too soon? But Exo, yeah, man, that's awesome. I'm glad it. I'm also still playing with it. I don't have it perfect yet, but it's definitely. It's preventing the rage quits, for sure. Or the face palms, exactly. Yeah, but sometimes it's like something you didn't think of. You just didn't connect those dots because you haven't seen it before, right? You know what I mean? Furnos. It's like, and it's like a simple thing. And then you sort of like know it for next time. So if you look at the walkthrough, get over the hump, try and close the walkthrough. Don't follow, try and do it from memory then. And then if it works, then find out why it works and why you didn't see it. And then, you'll probably remember it better for next time, for when you see it again in the CTF. Okay, so we've got our first flag. Woo! Yes. And I thought this was going to be a quick box. Woo. Never had one of those looking at places for work, so I haven't didn't know how to look for it, exploit it. Stuck in the box, which was across the main trust. Yeah, across the main trust is another beast. Hack the planet. Yes, Exo, that is awesome. That is awesome. Once you get down, yeah, I mean, you can definitely redo a box and try and do it from memory. That is a good strategy, man. That is a good strategy. Okay, so user number 2. Okay, so we got one flag. I guess the first thing I always check is, have I got sudo access? I don't. I don't even know what this password is. Just see. Did somebody ask something? No. So I have to work on verbalizing my thought process as I'm working through it. Yeah. One thing, once you get used to the Ghost Replay protocol, what I do also recommend, or what you can do instead of using a walkthrough, almost like a step before you initialize the walkthrough, but you can see it as part of the Ghost Replay protocol, is in Hack the Box, you've got the adventure mode and the guided mode, right? So you can switch to the guided mode. Maybe that helps. The only problem with the guided mode is they've got one attack chain and you might have followed another attack chain. So it might not help you much, but you know, if you want to substitute that for a walkthrough, you can. Or maybe if it's something, you know, or if you're getting an error, say you're running a exploit that you almost 99% sure should work, but it's just not working. I think in that instance, using something like AI just to sort of troubleshoot that might be a good idea. Because then, you know, you're not asking it for the next steps. You like using it as a tool to troubleshoot your error. Does that make sense? Exactly. Yeah. Let's see. So who else? I guess what's nice about Linux is it gives you a list of all the users. So these ones don't have, like I said, user 1, user 2, user 3, and FTP user. Did it completely by accident? Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, you're definitely going to remember that, right? Do you feel like you sort of understand the concept better? Better than just, you know, following a walkthrough, for sure, I think. Okay, probably need to speed this up a little bit. I want to see if we can. Not that I'm in a rush. I just I want to add some value for you guys. You know, show you some cool tricks. Somebody needs to. I mean, XR, you've been streaming for a while. We need to talk offline. You need to help me with my ad settings. I feel like I did it incorrectly. Will you help me? I feel like my Twitch ad settings is not the best. I guess we can run something like linpiece. Yeah, I mean, you're not making a lot of money, to be fair. It's probably not worth it. There's linpiece there. So I guess I can stand up button minus m http dot server minus d CTF, oops, CTF www And then the port, port we can put here, I guess. Oh, hi, Slyball. Nice to see you. Appreciate the raid. Oh, thank you, thank you. Just want to check, is my music playing? That's important. How are you doing? Did you have a good stream? Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Nice. It's always nice to see you. Welcome, everyone. We are busy with a CTF for the new people. We are hacking on a platform from HackSmarter. It's called, let me just show you. So it's this hacking labs here. Tyler Ramsby, also known as HackSmarter, he created these labs, and this is my second stream and second box on the labs. It's very similar to Hack the Box. Getting a lab to work on TryHackMe, but otherwise great, awesome. TryHackMe is another one. So TryHackMe, Hack the Box, but this is Tyler's one. So odd, typical. Well, Slyball, funny that you mentioned that, right? I mean, if you look, we're busy with the Ascension machine at the moment, and if you go in here, so if I resume a box, there's write-ups in here. So it's similar to where Hack the Box has their write-ups in the platform. He's got the write-ups with the machines. And also very similar, well, it's almost like the guided mode from Hack the Box. It sort of guides you to different flags, but he does different, every box is different. And the easy boxes, I almost find the easy boxes easier, and it's not because it's easier, it's more real world. It's more stuff that I see on client gigs. Yeah, there's he's adding constantly. I mean, how many are there? There's like 15 boxes. 2, 3, 4, 15, 16, 17. I mean, I did welcome on Monday and it was a lot of fun. It was very Active Directory. So today we're doing a little bit more Linux. Yeah, I mean, there's some boxes on Hack the Box that's very real life, but I feel like a lot of low ones, it's sort of like CTF-y in terms of you know, puzzly, and you have to be creative, but it's not something you'll see on gigs. But they what's that is it Vuln Labs? Hack the Box bought Vuln Labs, right? I think it's Vuln Labs. Those boxes are very realistic, and I think it's stuff like I forgot. I mean, they are very realistic. I can't remember those names now. Awesome, thank you very much for a raid. Go have a good one. I can't log in now. I can't. I don't know if are you guys interested? There's some boxes. I mean, the Vuln. Is it Vuln? It's not. It's Vuln Labs. Yes, yes. Vuln Labs are on Hack the Box now, and I feel those boxes are very realistic. So it's Vuln Labs, and the thing is, it's and I think the reason why it's realistic is it's not, you don't get one box. These guys got bought by HackTheBox. So you'll see some of their stuff in HackTheBox, and it's like full Active Directory chains, not like standalone machines by itself. Very realistic. Very, very cool. Hi and bye. But anyway, I digress. I keep on digressing. Apologies. Where were we? I think, okay, so we were looking at, we wanted to run linpiece. Let's see if we can get that right. I always do the wrong one. Okay, that is on our box. So we've got access as user 1. It's a Linux machine. It's user 1, user 2, user 3, FTP user, and then a root. So we've got quite a couple of flags that we still need to get. We are a bit behind in terms of we've been going now for a while, and sorry, I just need to for people that just joined. Is there any questions before I go on? I just, you know, I don't like it if people are in the dark and not know what's going on. Sorry, I just want to message somebody that I'm gonna be a little while longer. Okay, question. Okay, problems with HackTheBox at first. Yeah, I mean, yeah, HackTheBox is a lot better these days. I don't complain. I love the HackTheBox. I'm not complaining at all. I'm just, like I said, this is the second box I'm doing on HackSmarter, and it's pretty awesome. And oh, for the new people, there's a competition. If you guys are interested, you can win a year's worth of access to HackSmarter. Tyler Ramsby, the creator of HackSmarter, sponsored a voucher, so a year-long voucher on his labs, worth almost $100. So, and the way you can win them, if you join my Discord server, sorry. I've got a baby Discord, very, very new, that I'm starting, so I'm using that as the prize. So you go in my Discord, on the announcements channel, there's the rules to play the competition. The deadline, or it closes next week, Thursday, the 18th. I'll be picking a winner live on stream on Thursday. So I'll be streaming tonight, and I'll be streaming on Monday and Thursday. I normally only stream on Thursdays, but I thought, like, you know, Tyler did sponsor a voucher, and I'm playing on HackSmarter, so I thought I'll do my part and stream an extra day. So I'll be streaming 2 days this week and 2 days next week. I don't know if that will become a thing, but so far it's good. Nice, man. You're the king of streams. Hi, Fractal. Nice to see you. So yeah, so yeah, join the Discord. It's quite easy to enter the competition. It's just there's like 4 questions that you answer. It's basically just your experience with CTFs. If you've done CTFs before. If you haven't done CTFs before, then you can also, there's also 4 questions where if you've got a plan to start CTFs, I would love to give the voucher to somebody that's actually going to use it. I don't, I won't, it's not going to be something to sit on. It's something that you need to definitely use. And, oh, nice, Laughing. Nice. I can't wait. You must let me know which one it is. Like I said, this is my second box on HackSmarter and I'm enjoying it. But yeah, join the Discord and let me know when your box comes out. I'll maybe do it on stream if you want. So yeah, join the Discord, subscribe on YouTube, and follow me on Twitch. And then yeah, you can join my streams Monday and Thursday next week. Cool, but we are busy with Ascension. It's a Linux machine. We've got 1 flag so far. We've got 1 flag. We still got a couple of flags to go. So far, we are locked in as user 1. So we've been trying to run linps. Now, I think let's do wget. I've got a web server running on my machine. So it's http 10.200.22.128, and it is, what was it, linps, this one. Copy. I should be able to just pipe it to, is it going to run it? Was it with coal? Maybe let me just, oops. Let me not be fancy. Oh, I need to tell it the output file. Linps. Let's say .sh. Is it doing it? I think that'll do it. Maybe it couldn't find it. Let's try that again. Come on. Oh, thank you, Fractal, for the follow. Appreciate it. Why is this not working? Ah, incorrect IP. Ha! Imagine if you do it correctly. Okay, let's see. Bash linps underscore. Cannot execute binary file. What linps was this? So I just thought it was the right one, but linps sh. Not MacPs. Oh, this one. This is what I want. I don't want to run it. I want to just download it. Okay. Just want to see. Does it put it there now? SSH. Okay, there we go. Looks a bit better. Yes, we are in business. Okay, well that's running. Let me just catch up on chat. Apologies if I missed some follows. I don't think I did. If there's any questions that I did miss, please ask it again. Getting notifications from Twitch. Okay. So it's scanning the directories. Oh, thanks, man. Glad you like it. You are very lucky because sometimes I forget to play the music. I've got the music, but I forget to play them sometimes. Okay, let's see. Let's scroll back. Let's start looking at something. Ooh, this is like very red. The sudo version is red. What are you up to in general? Okay, so this is a Linux capture the flag on HackSmarter. There's a couple of users that we need to get the flags for. We've got user 1 that took a bit of a long time because we had to crack the SSH hash. If you're interested, if you subscribe on YouTube or if you follow on Twitch, you should see a replay, and you'll be able to see how we got it. Electronics. I'm not sure what you mean. Okay, sure, SSA, did I run this on my machine? I shouldn't run it on my machine. This is running on, not running on the target. Okay, so now we can copy it here. linpeas.sh. I was just saying, like, that looks weird. It's all my stuff. linpeas.sh ls bash linpeas.sh. Command not found. Curl. Oh my, I haven't started my web server. Is this right? ls linpeas is here. So it's Python 480. Yeah. ls. Okay, that should work. Okay, we've got liftoff. We've got liftoff. Okay, let me peek over at my Discord. I've got 2 entries for the prize so far. Really good. Thank you everyone for joining the Discord. It's very new. I'm still building it from scratch, but appreciate everybody that joined. Oh, all these processes are running as root. Okay, that's good to know. Let's start at the top. There's supposed to be some juice. Is there some juiciness? Okay, it's running a container. Network. Okay. Amazon. Okay, this is crons. This is what I wanted to see. Init VS. So these are all running as root. So this is us running linpiece. This is user 1. Let's go down. So, okay, so W data, user 1. Okay, nothing interesting. Root. Okay, these guys are running as root. Totally a finding. Cron jobs. Cron jobs daily. Hourly. What? Cron. Okay, that's cron daily, hourly, monthly, weekly, yearly. Okay. Checking vulnerabilities. Nothing jumps out. Disabled servers. Oh, that's my, I need to take that clock off. Is that gone? Yes. Okay, so it's a good question. So to maximize my learning in CTFs, if I get stuck, I would initialize what I call the ghost replay protocol. What that means is I'll put a 45-minute clock on and then, you know, try everything that I can to, you know, what I did, and then after 45 minutes I'll open a walkthrough and then see where what I need to do to get over that hump. And once I get over the hump, it's very important, close the walkthrough and then try and do it off memory. And that way you are maximizing your learning instead of getting stuck. Yes, I'm cracking my brain in 45 minutes. There's so much info here, guys. Yeah, you must try it. Because I'm a I do pen testing for work, but for some reason I've never. Oh, this is interesting. I've never gotten into CTFs because I always used to be very bad with them, and then I never played with them very much because it was a bit before Hack the Box was so big, and I never got into them, but I always wanted to. So I'm sort of like retraining my hacker brain into getting better at CTFs, and I'm trying to maximize the learning. Let's keep that for later. So that's a database. It looks like that's the database username and password for the WordPress we saw. The WordPress didn't work. I cracked mine in 48 years. Don't sit. Still don't. Yeah, man. Yeah, yeah. Be careful that you don't break it. Once it's cracked, it's broken. I feel like there's so much. Root. Okay, so the root user is 0. Sorry if I'm making you nauseous with the scrolling. I'm just trying to look for something quickly. It's just in pieces so much. Yeah. MySQL. Yeah, I think we were here. Okay. This is where we were. Cron jobs. Down, down, down. That's all green. I'm trying to look for red stuff. Nice thing about nice thing. Oh, here we go. What is this? Some weak permissions. Service running as user 1. I mean, we are user 1. Okay. A whole bunch of ports listening. Sniff, dedump. This user 1. So we part of group 1001. Sorry, that's not interesting. Root. I've got root. Oh, there's the other users. So these are the other users we need. They've all in their own groups. All in their own groups. Did it drop me down again? Well, syslog, linps. That's the file we're running, and this is the okay. A lot of folders in the home directory. What is this? Ping. This is capabilities. Oh, greetings, man. Nice to welcome. All the way from Mexico City. Nice. Good to have you here. If you have any questions, do you do CTFs? Have you played with CTFs? So Linux capabilities is a good thing to keep in mind on CTFs. It can help you sometimes. Interesting permissions. So this is could be potentially interesting if it has the that's what's that flag? Smart flag? What do you call it? Okay, authorized keys. Well, thank you, Murray. Appreciate that a lot. I'm glad you're enjoying it. You're making Nightbot angry, Murray. Don't mind him, he's just overprotective. So this is where the vulnerable FTP was. So remember we had the unanimous FTP access. So that's the problem. Unanimous is enabled, but oh, write is enabled, but it didn't want us to write. So maybe it was a file permission. Okay, postfix. rsync. rsync, is that where you set up NFS? I think so. That's the PHP. Okay, I think that is it from linpiece. Let's see. It didn't tell us if there was anything interesting that was running. Okay, we can kill those. Why is this thing broken? Okay. Oh, it's in copy mode. It's not going out of copy mode. Let's see. Go down. Ah. Okay. Let's see. Do we have PS? Is it PS Spy? PS Spy. So with PS Spy, you can see if there's something running. I just want to see if there's anything running as one of the other users. I didn't see anything in linpiece. I might have missed it, but I think my box is lagging a little bit. So I might have missed it. Wow, guys, appreciate all everyone that subscribed to my YouTube. Thank you very much. Wow, got like 11 new subscribers. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you very much. And also, I think about 11 on Twitch. Wow, you guys are amazing. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. How's the competition going? Anybody want to play with CTF boxes? Enter the competition in my Discord. Let's get PS Spy. I'm sure I have it somewhere. I think it's in. PS Spy not there. What's it called? PS Spy. SP Spy. No, yeah. P Spy. Not PS Spy, P Spy. P Spy, this is the one. Why is my mouse? She's broken. Oh. Is it just delayed? Do I have to do it like this? Download. Save as. Yes, I will. Thank you very much. Okay, so PSPy will be there now. Is it? PSPy is there. So let's start up our web server and pull PS. Where's now? PSPy. Curl HTTP 10.200. This is my machine connecting to my machine, and then I'm just downloading it to this machine. And let's run pspy. chmod plus x pspy. There we go. We got them pspy. Process spy. Cool. Now we'll see, hopefully we'll see something that's running. Oh, MySQL is running. So there's a MySQL database running. It's so nice that it makes it red. Come on. Does everybody know about the Discord competition? I know I'm like a broken record, but I feel it's a really good prize. Ooh, what is that? Do you guys know about the Discord competition? The prize is almost $100 voucher, worth almost $100, a voucher for the HackSmarter CTF platform. I'm just going to keep on taking notes here. I think there's something wrong with my machine. I don't know, it just doesn't, or my Notion. It's not allowing, doesn't want a new, maybe it does now. See, it keeps on not being right. Dude, if you enter the competition, Zane Boyo, if you enter the competition, you've got a year's worth of access that you win to HackSmarter. And then what you do is you join my Discord, and you are on my Discord. And if you're on my Discord, you can message me directly. And yeah, I can help you when you get stuck. Not that I want to, the whole point of CTFs is you need to learn, but I can tell you where to start and how to start, because there's a certain methodology. I mean, you always start with a port scan, for example, and then you look at what ports are open, and then you look at what services are on the ports. Right, yeah. You're welcome to. Dude. What will I do without you? It's funny how your brain gets stuck when you when you're streaming. Love somebody else. Zane boy, if you look at where are you? You're on YouTube. Sorry. So let me put the link. HTTPS HaxrByte.com/Discord. So you join the Discord, there's an announcement channel and the rules are in there. The competition ends on the 18th, next Thursday. I'll be announcing the winners on stream. Dude, are you from the UK? Wow. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Brave. Yeah, Brave. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Okay, so we are going after... This is... I'll sort this. I'll sort these. It was SSH keys. And then it was database grades, and then it was this this backup script. Who was running this? UID. So that's user 2. That is user 2. Okay, cool. From the place where the yes, and the Beatles were awesome. I actually lived in the UK for almost 5 years. Okay, let's go and have a look at this backup script. I want to see what that's doing. So that's definitely user 2. So cat etc passwords. Yes. So user 2. I did not visit Liverpool, but my sister actually visited Liverpool. She said it was very nice. She enjoyed it. I was in Wimbledon. Is Liverpool nice? Best city in the world. Nice, man. Do you watch football? Almost too scared to ask. Okay, so I don't see that file. It's not here. So we can just create the file because user 2 will just run it for us. Yes, that's true. Is that the tea party? Or was the tea party was in the US, right? So we can just create, we can just get a reverse shell. Let's do that. Minus L VP. Is that enough? No. See, this is what happens if you should never just copy and paste your commands all the time, because then you forget the syntax of the simplest things, and then you have to look it up while there is almost 25 people watching you. LVNP. LVNP. What? Like this? No. What am I doing? NC. Don't I have NC? LVNP. Did I break my... I need a freaking... let's do... I'm blanking out. I need coffee or something. Thank you. I'm stressing because I feel like I'm not giving you guys actual CTF stuff. Okay, so let's create that file. Let's do a... Oh, this will work. Should work. I have to worry about you guys. You guys are important. Let's just do, does it do NC? Does it have an NC? Yes. Okay, so VI, what was it, backup? Yes. Backup SH. Backup.sh. So we can do NC. So it connects NC IP port. It should work. 10.200.22.128. So this connects back to us, and we're going to port 444, and we need to export the I guess bin bash. chmod plus oops, it's X backup. Guess we can test it. Backup. No. Is it not minus E? Does that? Maybe that one doesn't have it. That's a older. That's a older. What happened now? Join the stream. Did I just lose my browser? I just lost my browser and everything just closed. Oh well. Let's close some things. Maybe my machine is running out of memory. Just gonna close some things. Apologies guys, I'm just closing some things. Okay, now we have to get into that box again. Everything should be good still. But I just lost just closed everything. You know, I never had a stream yet. Okay, I'm not doing it for very long streaming, but I never had a stream where everything just goes correctly. There's always some technical issue. I'm glad you enjoyed Fractal. Really nice of you to say. I appreciate that, Exo. Thank you, Agent. You guys are the best. Break all the things, hack all the things, break all the things. That's what we do. Okay, so we need to get that session back. CTF, HackSmarter, Ascension, SSH. I think it was user 1. No, yes, it was user 1. User 1 at ascension.HackSmarter, and then it was semi I need to connect the VPN. No. Yes. Thank you for that. Thank you, XR. You guys, you have my back. I appreciate that. I need to connect to the VPN, but the VPN's up. Okay, the VPN's up. I don't need to worry about that. Let's ping the box. Ascension dot. Oh. See, I can't spell Ascension. I need to go for English lessons rather. Yeah, the box is up, so I don't need to worry about that. SSH. User 1. No worries, no worries. You see, you transmit calm in the face of chaos. That's exactly what needed. I get depressed because I can't get out of one debug session because I instantly enter another one 2 seconds after pressing enter. The stream. I'll work when it's meant to work. That's fine. Yeah, that's true. It's like one of my big bosses always said when dealing with clients. It's like it's not like anybody's dying, right? It's not like a doctor's job where somebody will die. It's just computers. So we control. I actually find CTFs very relaxing for some reason. Unless I get upset. Semi one. Semi one, and we are back. So we had that, we were in temp. And we realized that the NC on this bloody box doesn't have -E. So we need to look for another reverse shell. I mean, there's always that bash. Wait a minute. I've got another thing. I've got this thing. This extension, I always forget about this extension because on my work machine, this thing gets detected as malware, and antivirus eats it up. So I can never use it. 22.128. That's mine, and then it was port 444. Okay, so we can use this nice little thing. Copy. So B, just need to stand up a listener. NC minus L, B and P. And then VI backup. Double D for delete, I for insert, and then that should work. Escape colon right quit. Did we do chmod plus X to make it executable? And then put you on repeat in background or something, because you're really giving me the creeps, and you give me so much calm, like being on the beach. Okay, so I give you the creeps and I'm giving you calm. I'll take it, dude. I wanted to test if this thing works, but okay, that works. But I'm user 1, see what it did. Oh. See, now I'm user 1. I don't want to be user 1. I want to be user 2. Okay. Wonder how long this thing takes. Thank you, man. I'm not nowhere. I'm not close to that though. Nah, I just know the cheat codes. I've been pen testing for I've been in the cybersecurity game for like 20 years. I just suck at CTFs. Dude, I can't believe you're watching from the UK. Oh wow, we've got a shell. You did it. ID. Yes, we are user 2. Okay. Oh well. I'm so happy that actually worked. Copy. See, I can't even pretend not to take notes. I'm so used to it. Yeah, I know. I mean, yeah. Maybe we'll be done by 5 AM. I call the things all the time, you know it, buddy. Hack the planet. Yes, in the UK, Liverpool. You have to touch grass, that's very important. That is a good point. Oh wow, I've got more subscribers on YouTube. Thank you very much, guys. There's some, I've got some interesting videos, and I'm open to suggestions. So if you join my Discord and you've got a cool idea about a video or a question, let me know. Oh, Fractal, you're angering my Nightbot. Relax, Nightbot. He's a friend. My Nightbot is so overprotective. Sudo space L. No, I can't sudo. Oh, the flag, right. Opt. I think they said. Oh, I've got a. Don't have a nice. Okay, so we can stay. I can't go back and up and stuff. So let me show you. I guess you guys know, but for anybody that does not know, you can stabilize your. You can stabilize your shell. And I forget the syntax because I need to remember it again. So I'm just gonna copy it. So I'm working on a CTF cheat sheet. So I think if it's in a good place, I'll give it to you guys. It's not, there's nothing great, but it's cool. So you paste that in there, and then you don't have Python, but Python 3 we do have. No, we don't. Seems like we do have Python 3. If I can copy and paste. Okay, and then you press Control Z to background, right? So you put that process in the background, and then you put this little stty raw echo, which I should really remember. Yeah, it was telling me that I need, did you mean Python 3? So I just assumed it had Python 3. And then you go FG. And then it doesn't work. Did it not work? What happened now? Doesn't like that. Yes, I know. The command which, yeah, I know. Reset, no? Oh, great. No, I broke it. Oh, what? We borked the machine. I borked it. If I can, it's this one. think. Yeah, man, it's break all the things. Why did it break though? Freaking, don't be a baby. Now we have to wait again for user 2 to run that script for us. Here we go. You can't hack anything without breaking in a process. True. That is true. I just wanted to get the little shell. Sorry, the little flag. Is that too much to ask? Where did they say this? It's opt, right? Opt. Let me type slow. I don't want to play with this shell again. Okay. Flag number 2. Did I copy it? Better have copied it. Come on. Where's the flaggy? Yes. Okay, flag number 3. FTP user. FTP user. This is where the password list comes in, I think. Because remember it had 21 passwords. 21 passwords. Dude, you like everywhere. Are you on Twitch and on YouTube? Dude, respect. So what do I need to do? So I don't need to be, I can... Are you on Kick too? Or is that a... Nice. That is nice. You need, what's the Twitch one? Turbo Twitch. I don't know if that's worth it. I think YouTube Premium is worth it, but I don't know about Turbo Twitch. I don't know. So we're going after... Okay, so I don't like that shell. What we can do... So let's go home. FTP user. Permission denied. But we need to be user 2. So let's stuff it. This is a CTF box, right? So don't try this at home, kids. I don't know the password for user. I don't. Damn it. I was gonna like just change the password, but yeah, that was dumb. So our next target is FTP user. So let's go from let's do this. Let's see if that let's brute force FTP. Let's do that because we've got this password list. Sort minus u wc minus L. NXC. NXC can FTP. So I normally use Medusa or Hydra, but I've never brute forced with FTP with NXC, so I want to try it out. Yeah, sorry buddy, I must still set that up. But oh yeah, okay. NXC FTP -H. So the user will be FTP user, and then the password list would be password list. Oh, and I need a target, of course. So the target is ASCENSION.HackSmarter. And I managed to spell Ascension correctly this time. Is that gonna do it for everyone? Okay, I'm not loving NXC for FTP. Yeah, sorry buddy, not bot crazy. Yes. Hey Vandal, nice to see you. Nice to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I've never tried it, to be fair. I don't think I'll do it again, but I thought it would be interesting to know. I normally do Hydra. So how do you do Hydra again? Like this, right? -L FTP user -B password list, FTP like this, Ascension dot, oh, I almost spelled it correctly again. HackSmarter. There we go. See how quick that was? Hydra is the best. Hydra is awesome. So let's take notes. Okay, now we're killing it. Now we're killing it. So this is FTP user. What the, like pasting. Okay. Okay, so now so obviously when we FTP there, FTP Ascension.HackSmarter FTP user secret ls. Okay, interesting. Okay, so that works. That definitely works. That definitely works. So let's see if we can change to that user. Always take notes. Always take notes. Okay, so we are. I need to work on my agent. I'm gonna get you on the side. You're gonna tell me. You're gonna teach me Twitch. You and AR. You're gonna teach me the tricks. Is it by? Yes. Hey, it got it. NXC got it, Vandal. It did in the end, but it's like it does like extra responses and it's very slow. But it did get it. Yeah, it's what, the Swiss Army knife, right? Freaking Swiss Army knife. Yeah, don't say anything bad about netexec again. Might not be fast, but it works. So where are now? Okay, here we go. So I don't think we need, do we need user 2 still? No, probably not. Okay, let's see. So switch user, FTP user. Password is secret. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. Sudo. Nope. You have to try it. That's my first thing. I always do that. Okay, so we are. So ID. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, okay. Got another flag. So it's an opt. FTP user. Get flag 3. There we go. Yes. Phew. Getting there, guys. Okay, so MySQL database. We've got creds, I feel. Didn't we get creds with linps? I did copy them, right? Oh, thank you for the follow, MC25. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, if there's any, how many flags are there? So there's, there is 6. So we've done 3 and we've got 3 to go. XR, you know everyone, don't you? Okay, so I appreciate it. Oh, is that on the InfoSec streamers list? That thing's awesome, eh? I love that that list. That's really cool. Really, really cool. And it's a proper, it's typical of InfoSec or cybersecurity community. It's like such a nice thing. Okay, so FTP user. So the hint there was SQL. So we've got SQL creds. This is, so I've got my own instance. This is not a competition. I've got my own instance, so it's a private lab. So the lab's name is HackSmarter. It's, I don't know if you know Tyler Ramsby, also known as HackSmarter. So he created this CTF platform, similar to Hack the Box and Try Hack Me. So this is my second stream and second box. I've only started on this platform on Monday. I'm really enjoying it so far. Also, Tyler has sponsored a voucher, almost worth $100 for a year's worth of access on this platform. So if you're interested, there's a competition on the Discord server, on my Discord server, HaxrByte.com/Discord. In the announcement channel, there's the rules. It ends on the 18th next week. and I'll be announcing the winner on stream. I'll be streaming on Monday next week and Thursday, 8 o'clock Eastern, both days, 7 o'clock Central Time, for those who didn't know. So yeah, it's, I guess, solo. What's difficult about going in a team or with other people is they always mess your stuff up. So they break things and then it doesn't work for you, especially if you're one of the slower ones. But I enjoy this because now I can take my time and learn, because I'm doing this to just learn CTFs a bit better. Okay, so where were we? So MySQL will just tell us MySQL exit denied for user. Is it as easy as this, right? MySQL. What's the user? WP user. WP user. Thank you so much for sharing. Is this your second stream? No, it's my second stream on this platform. I typically do hack the box, but to be honest with you, let me tell you, this is my, how many streams have I had? I'll tell you exactly. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is my 8th stream. I've been streaming since the beginning of November. So this is my, I guess, my almost a month of streaming out of interest. But appreciate the compliments. WP user at localhost. It's not like that. Should have known. Minus U, WP user, minus P, yes. Then the password, WP password, and there we go. Was it show databases? Yes. Then use WordPress. Look at this. I think. Okay. Show tables. Yes. Show. No. Select star from flags. There we go. I'm killing it. This is the 4th flag. And come on, mouse. Okay. Maybe another thing to mention is I normally do the CTFs blind, so I haven't solved these yet. I haven't. I typically don't know anything beforehand from the boxes, so I go in blind so that you can see the methodology and learn with me. That's the whole point. I have to confess, with HackSmarter, I have been watching videos from Tyler, but I can't remember this box. I haven't seen this in a while. HackSmarter is not free, but there's a competition on my Discord channel that can give you access to it for a year. Full access to all these machines for a year to the value of almost $100. So you join my Discord. If you don't have the link, I can paste it to you on, I think on YouTube. I need to give it to you, and on, oh yeah, you're on Twitch. And then you can get access and you can play with it for a year. And Tyler Ramsby sponsored it, so thanks for him. That's why I'm doing HackSmarter CTFs for the whole week and next week. And then the deadline is next week, the 18th of December. I'll announce the winner on stream. Yeah, so I've got an idea, but that's why I make so many mistakes. Because if I knew this box beforehand, I would have had all the flags by now. I think, I hope. I did put that flag right. Okay, so opt user 3. Opt user 3, let's see. I want to run LinPs again, but it just gave me so much last time. Too much. Oh, wait a minute. I'm blind. This is the flag. What? Is that the password for the... No, that's the flag, right? What is in users? Okay. Ask and you shall receive. Okay, that is what I was looking for. I was just going to look for user 3. How are we going to get to user 3? And there is the answer. Wow, okay. I'm stuck. I need to give this machine more memory or something. Then you haven't learned anything. That's the point, dude. You need to learn. It's fun to learn. User 3 password. So SU user 3 password. Boom, boom, boom. It's a little happy dance. I wish I could listen to the music, but then I have to get earphones, I think. Is the music good? Dude, I'm gonna get somebody to help me with the settings for this, for the ads. I'm not sure if can I just turn them off. I want to get something out of it, but I don't want to irritate people. It's not like I don't know if the money's not great, worth it actually. User 3 ls cat flag 5. Okay, so just the root flag then. Submit. Okay. Let's do the last. It's very late for me, but I want to do the last flag, man. I feel like I've got an idea. I feel like I've got an idea already. And it's something that I think I copied it. Did I copy it? Yes. That's not what we want. Gonna probably have to run linps again. I don't want to run linps again. I felt like capabilities might be. Got excited. Why does that sound familiar? Let's just do it. Let's run linps and just get it over with. Did we copy? Where did we have linps? Oh, come on. Was it user 2? Do I have to go? I'll just move it over to. I can. I don't want it to be too loud though. That's a little louder. Is that fine? How does that sound? Sorry, I can't hear it because I don't want feedback on my mic. If it's too loud, let me know. Okay, so we just need to stand up another. We have linps here, yes. Python -m dot server. Oh, was it too soft? Do you guys want it louder? Let me know if you want it louder. I don't want it to irritate you. I just wanted to set a mood, you know, some tunes. You know what I mean? Hi, Zach Johnston. Yes, CTF boxes. It's called HackSmarter. So it's similar to Hack the Box and Try Hack Me. So this is from HackSmarter. This is a Challenge Labs from HackSmarter. We had, I think there's 6 flags. We're on the last flag now. Okay, yeah, good stuff. I'm glad. Ooh. I'm glad the music is good for you guys. Zach Johnston, have you seen this platform before? It's called HackSmarter. Tyler Ramsby created it. It's very cool. You go check it out. And to get copied correctly. Oh, I didn't. It's not, definitely not correct. I'm getting. I've done a little. I'm currently doing prep for CTFs. Oh, nice. Yeah, dude, I normally stream on Hack the Box. I do Hack the Box. So yes, you know Tyler's Sliver course. Awesome. Yeah, if you want to win a year's worth of access to HackSmarter, join my Discord server. There's a competition running until next week, Thursday the 18th, and you can win a year's worth of HackSmarter access. Tyler sponsored the voucher, so you should tell him thank you. I tell him thank you all the time. I should maybe stop. But it is awesome. That's why I normally only stream once a week, but I'm doing this week and next week I'm streaming twice. Just to yeah, try out his platform, I think. Why is this not working? Syntax error. What did I do? This is not right. Oh, that's right. That doesn't look right. Next. Cool. It's not eating my box. Oh, you know what? Forgot about the port. I couldn't use 80 again because yes, now I got the file. There's a listener on port 80, but I don't know. It's my terminal and my browser, everything closed earlier. I had to restart everything. So, but now it should work. chmod plus x linps. There we go. Linps. Yes, we are going. Let's see. This is from the last. This is the last user. This is flag 5 and this was user 3. So yeah, all 5 of these flags. And then we're going for flag 6. And then we should be done, boys and girls. Yeah, Sliver is awesome, man. Awesome. I haven't done Tyler's course yet, but well, I've used Sliver quite a lot. But I like learning. Oh, Nightbot hates this guy. You're making my Nightbot angry. My Nightbot's so predictive. Are you fighting? You're gonna lose, buddy. Nightbot's vicious. Let's see. Temp. What I'm looking for is capabilities. Capabilities. There's so many things here. No, Nightbot. I'm telling Nightbot you're a friend, but he doesn't believe me. Let's go look at my Nightbot settings. I'm a Twitch noob, guys. This looks like it. This is what I wanted. This is it. This is it. This is it. Files, capabilities, user 3. Yes. This is now so close I can taste it. Is that a thing? Okay, this should be. Okay, so this should be. How do you do this? So the cap. No quote found. Where's the Actrix? Actrix. This Actrix is gold. Linux, local, escalation, capabilities. Yes, is this? What's this? What is? What's Linux capabilities? No, I don't want everything. I just want Linux, local, privilege, escalation, and then related to yeah, I know, he's out to get you. GTF opens. Will that tell us too? Hey, you bypassed, you hacked Nightbot. Nice. You got 2, yes, I know. Nice. GTFO bins. GTFO bins. What was that? Was Python. Python capabilities. Okay. You just run this? Wow, I can't copy and paste. Copy. Yeah, well, we had a language CTF on the stream. Why not have a Nightbot CTF? We're doing well with CTFs. Where is this? Home, user 3, sudo -l. No. So there's Python 3. This is the thing. So this is what we copied. 3. Alice got execution. We are user 3. How do we do this? GTF opens. Is it a this? We have root. You guys are fighting with Nightbot. I'm fighting with this thing. Opt. Oh, now I got a crappy shell again. Opt. Ls. Change directory root. Ls. Get. Can't type. Flag 6. Cat. Flag 6. Yes. Okay. That was fun. And that was a lot of fun, guys. And come on. Congratulations. And you know what the cool thing is, what you don't get with Hack the Box, you get a completion certificate. How cool is that? How cool is that? That is cool. Yes, I've gotten all flags. I've gotten all the flags. I've gotten all the flags, so I can stop this. Guys, is there any? Do you guys want me to go through anything? I know I went a bit quick there at the end, and you know, it was just because of the technical difficulties. I skipped. I don't think I skipped any steps, but I didn't explain it maybe that much. I could have explained it better. Is there any questions from anyone? I've actually streamed way longer than I was planning to. So there was it was this thing. It had a capability. I'm not sure if it's some kind of special. I guess, yeah, it's got a capability SUID. Yes. It's not the normal, you know, normally when you go ls, when you look at the permissions, it doesn't have the S, that SUID, like in the normal sense, but it's got a capability set to it. Yeah, NetExec is the new version of CrackMap.exe. So NXE is NetExec. What is quite nice about NetExec, it's got a wiki. So if you go NetExec wiki, it's got a whole wiki that explains everything. If you know CrackMap.exe, what's quite nice is in the wiki it tells you exactly what it can do. It goes into detail with the commands and stuff. XR, if you're interested. Yeah. And if you join my Discord, then you've got direct access to me. So yeah, and there's a competition. So how it works is you join the Discord, you look at the announcement channel, there's questions that you answer, and you go into the draw, and the winner I'll announce on Thursday during my stream. I'll be streaming on Monday, 7 p.m. Central and 8 p.m. Eastern, as well as Thursday, 7 p.m. Central and 8 p.m. Eastern. And then when you join the Discord, so you subscribe on YouTube because there's some cool videos there, and you follow me on Twitch, and then you've got me everywhere. Yeah, the Bloodhound NXE one is nice. It sometimes it will get all the basic things. It can sometimes miss certificate stuff. You know, ADCS, Active Directory Certificate Services vulnerabilities. But there's another tool that I use called Rusthound. It's a bit of a pain to get installed, but that thing is pretty cool. Rusthound. I took it for a spin on, I did Rusthound on Monday. If you're interested, Zach Johnson, there's you should be able to look on, there's the replay on my channel. Just look for Monday's date. I'm going through Rusthound there. If you want to see what it looks like, or how it works, it's pretty cool. But the the NetExec one also works nice. Guys, I think that is it from me. I'm way over my time. But I've enjoyed this stream so much, and thank you for everyone that hanged out and kept me company, and all the questions, and being so interactive and so awesome. I really appreciate that. If you're on Twitch, stay on. I'm gonna look for somebody to raid. But and the guys from YouTube, thank you very much. Guys, I really appreciate your support. I'll be here on Monday again, and then Thursday. And if you enjoyed this, yeah, come and hang out. So thank you very much, guys. I'm gonna have a good evening, have a good day. Thanks to my buddy in the UK. Yes, you have to get up and go get breakfast now, right? Thank you for the no, pleasure. Do you want to oh, cyber doctor? Cool. Yeah, I mean, let's see. Let me look for we can cyber doctor. You say, is that good? I don't. He's not. I'm not following him. Let's see what he's up to. Your cyber doctor. Okay, what are you doing? Oh, Metasploit. Let me switch his. I'm just gonna stop my sound. Where is my sound? Here's my sound. Oh, I see. Try Acme. Awesome. Let's rate him. Yeah, sounds good to me. Cyber Doctor. Thank you very much, guys. Let me just get there. Have an awesome week. Enjoy the weekend.